Hello! That feels loud. Hey everyone, what's up? It's finally time. It's time. It's time. You have no idea how hard it's been to avoid spoilers. And I've unfortunately already seen a couple. Luckily, nothing major. But yes, we are playing the 5.3 update today, and then afterwards we're pulling for both Fugue and Marvel Weaker. We're doing Fugue first because I want to draw this out as long as I can. And hey, YouTube, you will not see the pull side of things, mostly just because I don't know what YouTube's whole thing about drinking games are. I've seen people do drinking games, but I don't know if they. But that's usually been edited content, so I don't know. I will save the VOD for later, just in case funny shenanigans happen, because I will be drinking. Yeah, I'm drinking during that. I'm doing a drinking game. I don't know if I explained that. I'm kind of hyperactive, and I'm also like a little anxious for some reason. Not sure why, but I am. I don't think there's any housekeeping that I need to do, so I will flick over to the game. You will get jump scared by sound, and then I will have to test to make sure that the sound is good. Should I do this beforehand? Yes. Can I realistically? I don't know. Maybe. Anywho, let me also just make sure if there's people in YouTube, I can see them better. Oh yeah, also I've got a bunch of new sound alerts using the actual sound alert thing from Twitch. Or not necessarily Twitch, that integrates with Twitch. So, that's fun. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, let me get to the right screen. Also, I apologize if the alerts are like super loud. And let me get tab into the game to make sure, because what I don't want to happen is what happened with the ZZZ stream, where the audio is kind of fucked. So suddenly I'm talking and then I stop talking and you can't really hear why, which is the fucking, mic drop of the soundtrack. So it just looks kind of dumb. I don't want that to happen here. Especially, I don't think this is going to happen, because I doubt Genshin would. But if they blare Mother Weaker's theme, Blazing Hearts, I think it's called, I will lose my mind during the final boss fight. Also, that song is just fucking phenomenal. Anywho, I'm testing audio now. Alright, I'm just gonna la di da 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 da. Just double checking my audio sounds good. Alright, we should be good to go. Shut up. For safety, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be forced into a different team, but just in case, let me bust out the team that actually does incredibly well. Oh, Kanich, where are you? Nope. Wait, do I have two Kanich teams where... Whoops. Oh, whatever.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Mel is...
I'll, when it comes to the drinking game later, I will state the rules and what have you. I don't have anything written out like last time, because I just feel like that's ever so slightly unnecessary. We're also not gonna muck around. This story is supposedly 3-4-ish hours. So, yeah. I mean, I guess I can muck around a bit. Starting to drink heavily at 4 o'clock in the afternoon is not exactly the best idea in the world. But yes, I'm very, 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 very excited. And I hope everyone's had a good New Year's. I know I streamed since New Year's for both me and the rest of the world, I believe. I streamed on Wednesday, which is the 2nd. Right? No, today's the 3rd, so... I did not technically stream on the 6th. It doesn't matter. We're off to Sleeping Time Junction. The traveler's so tired he can barely function. If anyone gets that reference, they're a real one. Uh-oh. I wonder, is the traveler's voice missing? You know, chat... I didn't look up if anyone's voice is missing, so... Like, the Traveler isn't normally voiced, but, like, he has been more voiced recently, so it's hard to tell if his voice is missing, or, you know, he just didn't get voice lines. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just, ugh. Arg. Blurg. What? Oh god, I should have added what. Oh, whatever. I can do that later. Oh, let's not have it on order when I have to read. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try and take a look around. Dan's fault. I'm sure you guys can read. It's fine. I love how wildly inconsistent I am about what I decide to read. Oh, hey, Dusky. Oh, thank you for that hydrate. Hope you're doing well. I need to add a sound effect to that at some point so that way I can more easily see that. Rather than conveniently looking over chat when it happened. Adjust my seat. I have a cushion this time, so hopefully my chair is more comfortable. So yeah, apology again if the sound alerts are too loud. I haven't tested them with headphones, I think is the problem. When I passed through the wall of light, I felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the law of the night, its protection can't reach this place. It's this cold and dark. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are the cries of exhausted pain. Jerry! How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Capitano? What the fuck are you doing here?
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here, and what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Spooky. And then just the fucking acoustic guitar. Or Spanish guitar. Yeah, something like that.
Tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Yeah, that would do it. So it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Of course. Everything happened seemed so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
My queen. Today we get the Pyro Archon, Pyro Traveler. So I won't show how much I've saved yet. But pretty much I'm guaranteed Mother Weaker. And a 5-star weapon of some sort. Past that, it's all just luck. And when I say I'm guaranteed Mother Weaker, I mean I'm like 10 pulls away from the next 5-star. So if I lose the 50-50, I have enough to, even if I get shoved to max pity. And why I say, well, I mean, it's, if you know Genshin's weapon banner, you know why I'm saying I'm guaranteed a 5-star weapon, not necessarily hers.
10 points for agility.
Oh. We don't take the stairs.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Totally thought I was gonna fall back down again, but that was part of the stand, so it's fine. Anyway, so I'm like a 10 pull away from the next 5-star weapon as well. So, hopefully we get lucky. It's also the reason why I'm tagging on pulling for Fugue and HSR on here. I was originally going to go for S1 Firefly, but I think going for Fugue would be better. Just having more characters is fun.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Donde está the biblioteca? I fucked that up.
Are here too. Hello.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
I just double-checked the audio. It's a
Yeah.
little
You
loud.
mean the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the
Let
Night
me
gave us?
just fix that. Where the fuck is it? Oh. Maybe I'll fix it in-game after this cutscene. I think if I just
Perfect.
drop
Could I
it
take a
all by,
look?
like, 2 notches, it should be fine.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Neat!
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Kind of weird that we only ever met
That
one
brings
of the
me to
Wyab
second
instead of
matter. As
all
you
of them.
already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Nah, you don't need to worry about me, Paimon. I'll be fine.
Gave it a lot of thought. And Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives.
Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important.
Mm-hmm.
All this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Paimon, I'm the protagonist. It's fine. Also, this is genuinely kind of cute.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land.
Oh, so we technically are dying.
It is a realm of souls
Great.
and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength.
Also gonna load the volume in my
All in
earphones.
Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan.
God, I want a sound
For the
dish so that
traveler,
way I
I'm
can
sure your
just
words of
edit audio
encouragement are among
levels
the
on the
most
fly.
important.
I can just leave
The
everything at
most
max and just...
important? Really? That's right. Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always. All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Unnecessary
Of course,
seat lolly,
this
but
all
alright.
depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry.
Bitch, I
swear
do what
on
I
the
want.
honor of
I
my
mean,
tribe, I will
I
not fail. I know
I'm a
how
world-renowned
important
woman
this
enjoyer.
is.
We all know this. I said bitch
There's
affectionately.
no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
So will this next part just be like, oh, time to go down memory lane? Or do you have a plan for us to do for in the meantime?
What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding,
Kick
so
rocks?
is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh,
You know how to paint?
dope.
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
Alright, leave it to you then.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Muika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
Is my chair locked?
Oh,
Yes, it is.
hello! Sorry, Muika's not here right now.
There you are.
Stop. Ah, my child. One of them. And thank God you're voiced again.
Made it!
I know you were voiced in the last patch. It's fine.
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
No, wait, what?
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Okay.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
I mean, I assume it's a surprise, so...
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Sorry, I'm just trying to adjust my chair a little bit.
I knew
For
that
those who
would
don't
keep your
remember,
interest,
my
Paimon.
chair is held
You
together
can eat to your
by
heart's
straps.
content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be
Man, I'm glad I
disappointed.
actually ate before stream, because otherwise that would make me...
We're in.
The constant mentioning of food would make my stomach growl.
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be
It could
super
take up all the time
fun.
in the world, I don't
Plus,
care.
all our
Anything for
friends
you,
will
my
be
sweet
there.
child.
Yes, let's go eat. Huh? What's the holdup, traveler? Did you? Huh?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
She doesn't seem
Well,
like a
I definitely wasn't
Oh my
expecting
god,
that suggestion.
sophisticated lady.
She's the Archon,
I'm not
after all.
even drunk yet. I
Maybe it's
can't.
not our place.
Chat, this is
But,
bad.
We might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Possibly die.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
I can do it.
All of us, of course.
Okay, yeah, sure. That's fine. You guys want a third wheel? That's perfectly fine with me. I'm not being parasocial. You are. Shut up. Hey, remember how I mentioned I have anxiety? I have weird anxiety.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly.
Perhaps.
It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
That's true.
True, but my presence changes the way people act.
Also true.
I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A
Oh
barbecue is
god,
best
it's like
fresh off the
when
grill.
fucking
And
Nahida
still,
showed up when
people
everyone
will
was talking
insist on
about
waiting
dreams.
for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
I believe that. Also same.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me.
Oh shit.
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Oh, yeah. God, already 20 minutes. I'm sure that's fine. Oop. Yup. Yup. Brother. Oh, Kenisha's still silent. Fuck. I mean, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to do something to contribute.
This is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff?
I'm not gonna try and do a voice chat. I
And again,
apologize.
I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it.
That's gonna suck that
What a
Kenisha's still gone.
This
I wonder if that
continues,
means
half of
Ian-san
this
is
stuff's
also
gonna go
still missing.
bad before we get to it.
I forgot to edit the
You're
audio
already?
labels. Shit.
Can you even
I'm sure that's fine. I will just double check.
Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Yeah, hopefully I'm not competing too much. I'll wait for another bit where there's lots of talking to continue me talking, and then I'll check.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come.
Meanwhile, basically the entire village is here.
But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain
crap.
of deliveries.
Ads.
There's no way we can use all this stuff.
I'm gonna hold off because I can't remember what the time frame is. So, when the ads start, I will pause. YouTube, I apologize. And then we'll go from there once the ads are over.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
I mean, to be fair, Paimon, we've had sort of similar instances in the other nations. More specifically, just Samira. You know, come to think of it, Samira was sort of the only place that we got, like, a big send-off. And I say send-off in quotations. Like, we had a party after we finished everything, but that didn't happen with the other nations. Like, at all. And, like, I guess that kind of makes sense. It makes sense for Inazuma. Quietly shuffling out of Leeway makes sense, I guess. Along with, like, dashing it out of Mondstadt, because it's, you know, the tutorial, essentially. Also, ads are starting, so I'm just going to keep yapping until they're over. So, yeah. Plus, I'm just going to fucking say it. I find, like, the weirdly harsh treatment of Farina by the Traveler in her quest, and Paimon in her story quest to be, well, odd. Like, when he just fucking dragged her out from her hiding spot, I was like, that's not necessary. You could, like, pop up behind her and be like, what you doing? And scare the crap out of her. Not, you know, you clearly have social anxiety, let me make things worse. You know, when you realize you have to start talking for 3 minutes straight, unprompted, well, somewhat unprompted, everything just kind of flies out the window. It's like when you realize that you've been quiet for too long, you're just like, I don't know what to say. Oh, bother. We're now 1 minute in to the ads. The weather's been nicer. Well, it was nice yesterday. It's average today. You guys come here often? mean, I can technically answer that, but, you know. The music's gone too, and I'm just kind of waiting for it to loop. Do you guys think Mother of a Week is pretty? Sorry. Oh, dear. Maybe I should start drinking now. No, that's a terrible idea. I'm not doing that, Twitch. Don't. I promise that I will put on the adult thing, Majiggy, when I have to. But right now, I don't have to. I feel like I've got it set for 3 minutes every hour, but it feels like it kicks in every 40 minutes instead. I don't know what that's about. I also, it's a little annoying that I can only banish ads for like 5 minutes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Cool. Sorry, I'm listening to the voices in my head. I forget they're not, auditory. Auditory? Audible? Audible. I was gonna make an audible joke, but, chat's about to come back, and I don't need to embarrass myself any further. I will be doing that tonight. And I was like, you know, it sucks not being funny. It truly does. I've got nothing. Anywho.
Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland.
Cool.
Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you.
Well, I certainly didn't get the lowest number you can get in terms of lives saved.
This whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Okay, I think I actually sound fine. Whoops. Oh, wait, no, can I... still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
Party, we're gonna have a party.
This is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
Agreed.
That's true.
I mean, you can just, like, put it into reserves and, you know, dish it out when needed.
Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
Nah, I'm sad.
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Paimon.
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Wait, how we not put that together?
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near.
Yeah, how did we not put
Luckily,
that
I got the
together?
chance to see her
I'm an
one
idiot
last
and I
time.
put that together.
She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
Yeah, no shit, she knew. We should've.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her
Hey,
legacy.
Mirage, what's
So
up?
We can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah.
Are you feeling bitter
Sounds
today?
about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
I mean, it's hard not to. You're so tiny and probably weigh nothing. Casually strolls off. Today is
Amina,
or something.
You
Oh,
mentioned
that sucks to
something
hear. I'm
about a
sorry about
surplus of
that.
supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the
Fingers
speaker's
crossed.
chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away.
I can't tell if this chick is just short or she's young.
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the
I've
size
always
of
wanted
the
to
gathering.
try
I just
Genshin.
didn't
What's
want it to
happening
be
here?
Because of me.
Okay.
My approach to
I'll
problem
wait for her
solving
to
is
finish her
always the
dialogue and then
same.
I'll do a quick
Different
summary.
solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
I do recommend Genshin. It is free. The writing can be rough at times, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know, I enjoy it. Anywho, basically what's happening is me, the blonde guy with the ponytail, is going with the... Hold on, I'll... wait. Where's my mouse? So, we are known as Traveler. This is the Pyro Archon, who's basically the head of the Nation of Fire. She and me are about to go into a big battle. So right now we're just partying because there's a good chance we're not coming back. Also, she's slated to die. Supposedly. She also happens to have a striking resemblance to another character made by the same company who did die. So that's fun. Anyway. But yeah, pretty much we're just relaxing until we need to not relax anymore.
Whoa.
I hope I
That
I
feels like
know
she
that was a
just
terrible
wanted to bring it
explanation,
to.
but yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard
This
to
is
come
like
by.
the latest stuff,
Let's go.
so hopefully you don't mind spoilers, or perhaps you're like, I don't have a great memory, so I won't remember this by the time it happens. Oh, cool! I get to talk to people, and there are icons on the map. All right, Eon-san, is your voice still missing? Yes, it is. Fuck's sake. I'll quickly address this. So, some voices are missing. If you do decide to play this, hopefully by the time you get here, the voices will be back. But basically, there was a whole VA strike because of certain voice acting companies not having protection from AI. The company that was working with Genshin didn't have that in their contract. Genshin has recently started moving voice actors to a different company who do have the who do have like protection in their contracts. So we've been getting voice actors back, but we're still missing a couple. I have a command actually. Let me see if I can just get that up. If I can remember what it is. Not strike. Ah, there you go. I don't know if the strike is still happening. I would assume so. But that link basically explains the entire thing. So that's why this small child's voice is missing, and also the guy with the headband. His voice is also currently missing. Hello guys, sorry for the wait. Were you still setting up the venue? Oh, we're still setting up the venue. You get to see my terrible reading skills. Hey, did I tell you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and we get to go feast.
Yes, coach.
Yeah, she's a coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome their hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity. Oh, draft of lucidity. Why does draft not have any way that we spell, like, make the f sound in it? Why is the English language so stupid? We teach a rule that isn't a rule. I before E except after C. You know a word that ignores that? Weird. There's a bunch, actually, but that's the one that sticks out in my mind.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here.
Hey, that's enough of me ranting.
It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
It's so weird that the past two nations we've been working with the Fatui instead of against them. Even though we still beat the crap out of them every time we see them. Doctors at the stadiums aren't too busy.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
You know, you're supposed to be relaxing, Mavawika. Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
How has Ian-san ever given the impression that she isn't responsible? Well, knowledge is power after all. I wasn't gonna do the ha ha ha. I hope you understand. Let's go talk to Shaska. She's down here. Oh, she's fishing. What's up?
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, no.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
Quick summary for those who weren't here during the last patch. Her sister died. In her arms. So, yeah, she's not doing great mentally.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
Yeah.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit.
Yeah, that stream got real sad, real quick, and I came close to crying multiple times. Not fun.
I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss.
I just realized there's a
After all,
random
it's your loss too.
Melusine in the
Grief
background.
is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Talking about things is good. I can't like pat you on the head, but I'm mentally patting you on the head. Anyway, on a lighter note, hey, check out these things. Aren't they adorable? This little thing is called a melazine. This is a Kaholasaur.
Nope, you can't.
If they live long enough, they will transform into a dragon. Oh my god, that was adorable. It's so much nicer and happier than dealing with the tragedy of death. Alright, Kanish, better get you out of the way since you're also a silent Sam. It'll be funny if somehow Ahau is voiced. But not Kanish. The box this box is missing its label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribe, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
Genuinely, anytime I think about that, I'm like, oh god. Because it's basically what happened in that patch was just full-scale war. The part that broke me was, you can kind of see in the background, but in the top left-hand corner, there's like a bigger version of the cute little saurian that I said can turn into a dragon. Basically, you run into a bunch of people who have them, and then by the end of it, the saurians are dead. Jesus Christ, even trying to talk about it, it's getting me emotional. Whew. And that sort of thing just gets to me. Like, any form of sacrifice makes me very, very sad. I'm a very emotional person. I can't wait till I start drinking. That's gonna be great. But I'm 4 hours up for that, so...
all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
It's currently ongoing. So how it works for the past few years is each year a variety of patches comes out. And they're all like number designated. So this is patch 5.3. Every big 0.0 patch, like say the next one will be 6.0, will be a new nation. It's been set out so that there should be 7 major updates, not 7 nations. There are technically 7 nations, but an 8th is known. Each nation is governed by an element. This is the nation of fire. We've been to fire, wind, water, electric, plant, rock. The last one is ice. And then following that will be the 8th nation that got destroyed about 500 years ago, which sort of kicked off the entirety of the story of this game. So you can get to the end of what's out, but it is still an ongoing story. So if you're someone who doesn't like waiting like 3 months for story updates, sometimes are kind of a bit longer because we do get filler patches because development is hard. Then it's probably best to, like, especially if you're not into the gacha side of things, it's probably best to wait for the next patch to be the next big patch, so 6.0 to come out, so that way all of Natland is done, so that way you have like a good stopping point, and then you can wait till next time and come back, because you don't have to play this every day like I do. I promise I don't have a problem. I'm glad I don't have the program that has been tracking how long I've actually been playing this, because I sort of don't want to know. Last time I checked, it was 1,500 hours. I've been playing this game for 2 years. Anywho, what was Kadich saying? I just like a detective, I only have a tiny detail to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits, find the evidence, and correlate their identity. It's okay, I won't judge you. It's not randoms who are worried about judging me. It's God. When the time comes for me to stroll up to the pearly gates, I worry that he'll be like, you wasted most of your life playing gacha. To hell with you. To which I nod and make my way down. Anywho. Wait, did I accidentally skip dialogue? Fuck. I'm too busy. I'm too busy being an idiot. I'm not paying attention. I'm sure it's fine. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natland's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives.
Oh yeah, I should quickly throw this in. Each nation is also sort of based on a different culture. So, like, this is very Native American / just ancient civilizations in general, like Aztec, Pacific Islands. They all just kind of lump them in together. The last nation was France. So that was fun.
So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. The team's searching for the full and need more help than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part. Hey! Looks like the food is almost ready! Let's head over! Paimon can't wait to feast! Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
I will say, also, if you do decide to play this, Paimon's going to sound real different when you stop playing. You won't notice the change over time, or at least I didn't, but she definitely sounded like a lot softer when she started. The voice actor hasn't changed, it's just, years of doing it. No, so there has only been one character to receive a voice actor change that I'm aware of. And that would be... Where is he? Hold on. Also, yeah, there are a lot of fucking characters. Also, if you don't like grinding for good artifacts, then, like, good stats, because this is basically your build, this might not be for you. Or you just don't give a shit about the endgame. So this guy is the only character to have a voice actor change that I'm aware of. And that was because his original voice actor was a piece of shit. And we don't talk about it too often. We just kind of acknowledge it and move on. His new VA is much better anyway. Both in terms of being a human being and in terms of actual
So
voice acting work.
full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Molai, I don't know how to tell this, but you have a very slender figure.
Well,
Oh.
what's that?
Thank you for the hydrate, Despor. Wait, what the fuck is a blubber beast? I hope you're having a good day.
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly.
Oh wait,
Ever seen
yeah,
a
now I
picture of one?
remember. They're the fucking seals of this game.
Oh, it sounds so cute.
It is! I never feel good about having to kill them.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
Oh, Jansan's talking. Ah! Voice actors come back, please. That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was past tense. Okay. All right, get ready for a sad story. Her name was Emilia. Emilia. Emmy. She wasn't the shot oh god, Tatanakasaur. But she was incredibly brave. I can speak good. Now I'm extra mad that she's not voiced, because if she had said it, I know how to pronounce it. Then there was when there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound. Even if you bumped into her, sometimes visitors would think she she was all passed out. But she was completely different once. We were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Varessa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. God damn it. Even knowing where this was going, because she used the past tense, I was just like, oh, having to say this out loud hurts me so much more! It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. Yeah, thanks, Jan-san. God forbid you have to deal with your trauma in a healthy way. Just bear it down like the rest of us. Don't do that. For the love of God, talk to people. Anyway, yep. God damn it. Move on to someone who's talking so I can shut up. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride and we traveled around Natland together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable
Ooh.
warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real.
Sorry, I had
Just
to
like
cough.
you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Oh, you've been seeing people.
You've had dreams too?
Have you been having dreams of
Don't tell
vegetables?
Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
You
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
Aw.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back.
I wonder if there are ones you can save.
I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Everyone streams include me. Could this be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
Man, this
When
backing
did
music
this
is
become story hour?
a
Still,
little
I have
unfitting, but
nothing
it's
to hide.
fine.
I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
I saw Capitano for some fucking reason. I don't know, maybe he's secretly my dad.
You're kidding.
Absolutely not, but, you know.
The captain?
Speaking of which, where is that tall, dark bastard? Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
So another thing about that particular stream where everything got very sad, I spent the first half of that stream shitting on Capitano, being like, fuck this guy, he's dumb, I'm gonna kick him in his schnuts. Man, I'm gonna feel like a real big dick if it turns out he's actually a cool guy. So it turns out he was a cool guy, and I felt like a giant dick. Anyhow. I mean, he is still kind of a jackass, but, you know,
At the end
a
of the
jackass with a
battle, I
point.
launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
Might have something to do with the
Shamans
fact
of
that I'm
my
a fucking
tribe
alien,
often
but, you
receive
know.
visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the Captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Sure.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape.
God, where is it,
requires a
Nahida, when you
ritual
need
that
her?
Can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
Yeah, that's not
I
taking a shot at
also have a
Nahida at
fairly
all.
good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler?
Then I'll
Oops.
start getting.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
We'll
off, girl.
Carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
Oh, my sweet child.
10 points for agility.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
I don't know about you guys,
We're
but
ready,
from that
traveler.
angle, it kind of looked
Once
like I
you
was
head
hanging in my
inside,
head
you'll
like,
fall into a brief
oh
sleep.
man.
Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Fucking hell. Marvel, we could pull her away.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
Shit's fucked,
The
yo.
person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san.
I wonder if we're gonna learn the captain's real name. I mean, probably.
He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Wait.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
Extending my arms so
But
that
there's
way
still
I can
something
lean
I don't
back.
understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But
Neat.
didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
I mean, the
It's
captain's
only
not exactly
possible for me
ordinary. He
because my
is
situation
500
is
years
unique.
old.
And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Yeah, I kind of imagine him being very chummy.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good.
For now.
That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about.
What I want to know is how the fuck is the Sarisa gonna get this goddamn gnosis?
50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Ooh. It's gonna be a lot of chatting. Which should be good for me. I should really just, shut up, but
Thank you so much
anyway.
for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
How come I didn't
Good
go
luck.
first?
You've got this! For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
You relaxed today?
Yeah, today was great! Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Man is obsessed with his vegetables. I should get going. I should also get going. Bye, everyone. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was Ahau this whole time?
Actually, yeah. Where was Ahau? Ahau is not exactly a good party guest, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. You put him in timeout.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna get going too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your ancient name is a huge honor in that land. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Woo! Let's go!
Suspicious bark. Oh! So Ahau is voiced, but Kanish is not. That is funny. I was like, oh god, what is this suspicious box? And like, for a second I'm like, wait, is Ahau in there? No, that can't be. Kanish can steal him away in his fucking Omnitrix wristwatch. But no, he just shoved him in a fucking box. Oh, that's funny. So much for the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula Ahau. You know, I'm shocked that they haven't used the name Quetzalcoatl.
Is this really necessary?
Or have they? You know what? I lied. That name has been mentioned in a few like lore drops, but that's about it.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Mm-hmm.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanish and Moalani.
I remember Ahau getting eaten very well. There's a clip of it.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
You even won, and then died.
So,
but we brought you
if
back,
you're nervous,
so it's
traveler,
fine.
Maybe I can encourage you this time.
I'm not nervous. What are you talking about?
But I doubt I can return the favor.
Hey, come on, none of that.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line.
See, there you go.
I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
See, you're great at encouragement, Kachina. Where the fuck? Oop.
Shadow of the past.
Whoops.
Mine to command.
The glory to which none can compare.
So yeah, that flying thing is Ahau. He doesn't always look like that. In fact, he usually kind of looks like a little yellow gecko. That's also in pixel art.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I probably could just teleport. Yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. But this is way more fun. I should clarify that for anyone new to this, Kanish is sort of the only... The character I'm playing right now is the only one who can like fly around like this. Just about every Natland character has their own unique unique movement. Well, actually, every character has. It's just few have movement that's faster. And the Pyro Archon basically has everyone's movement. So that's neat.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Oh no.
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Oh, Toto's
The
alive.
doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky.
Yeah.
I've always wanted
You also
to
got
see what
to
Natlan
survive a
would be like
war
without the
and the
Abyss.
trauma that comes with that.
And now, that day is just
So
around
lucky.
the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
Do not start swimming, because then I can't get out.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Yeah. Locked on.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I didn't mean to fight you. I didn't mean to fight you. Ah, run, 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 run.
Are you running away?
Yeah.
10 points for agility.
Oh no.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
No, no, no. Don't you dare get sad on me.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
I wonder if I was a Tipitlosaur, I could understand what she was saying.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
Oh no.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
How? How is it still warm?
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Oh no.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, let's hope this doesn't end bad.
Better safe than sorry.
Alright, little guy, time to take your medicine. Oh my god, they're so cute. I should visit my son.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Oh my god, it's so cute!
Okay! You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it.
Oh my god, they're
so
adorable.
Much, you two.
I want plushies of them so bad. So bad.
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know,
Oh crap,
I used to
we're about to
take
get
a lot
ads.
of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path,
Except
for
death.
example.
Death's pretty
It's
permanent.
the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job?
Of course.
I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend?
Thank you.
Alright, the shower on with you,
I'll
chat.
train even harder tomorrow.
I'll try not to do anything too story intensive.
Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
While we wait for you guys to come back from the ads, I will go visit my son since he's nearby. And I'll walk to drag this out. I wonder if he's gonna like digivolve. Cause that'd be fucking cool. At least I'm pretty sure I'm heading the right way. Yep. It's more this way. Chat, if you play Genshin, this is more directed at YouTube or anyone who's watching this in the future. So, still YouTube. If you play this game, visit your son. He's a precious baby. Hello. Look at him. He's special because he's got a scarf on his tail and like a flame thing on the side of his head. Rawr. Also, if you give him the name Godzilla, he really likes it. Oh, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Such a good boy. Anyway. Hopefully by the time I actually make it back to where I'm supposed to be, the ads will be over. There's only a minute left. 3 minutes isn't long, but it is, but it's not. It's... Fuck. Alley-oop. 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 No, fuck, I'm out of Night Soul. I mean, Phlogiston. Whoops. Forgot you could accidentally hit them. Is there a Petlosaur somewhere around here that I can steal?
10 points for agility.
Is this really necessary?
I guess I could have swapped into Kachina ore. That's fine. Hey chat, welcome back from the ads. Don't worry. I just visited my son. So actually... Oh right, he doesn't suffer full damage when... for like 5 seconds. Stretch.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
Indeed it was.
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
That sounds nice.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Bye-bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long.
Don't sweat the details.
Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right,
I mean, yeah, we've still got like another, what, 6-7 months before we...
ancient name.
go to Sniznaya, which will probably be a nation that wants us fucking dead. You know, I think this is the first nation where we haven't been arrested for any reason. You could argue Fontaine, but we technically did get arrested. True, willingly, because we needed to get into prison,
you two.
but...
The party's over, I'm guessing?
Oh.
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
Oh, I thought she was going to be mad that she didn't get invited.
Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway.
What's up, girl?
Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the
It doesn't
time,
want
so
a
I
barbecue.
decided to give
Yeah.
a serious response.
Barbecue is great.
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you.
Woo!
Here,
Shiny.
take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
What is it? What is it?
Jumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Aw, that's cheesy.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
How
Amazing. Does this
coincidental.
name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Cool.
Getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
Yeah, me too.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is
Not
the
gonna lie,
first of
kind of
its
thought
kind.
something was gonna go wrong.
I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Fucking hell, Seat Lolly.
You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay. It all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
How do we do that? Is this
An
where it goes
Outlander
wrong?
has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate?
It always is.
Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Oh, sick.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Let's not get Granny easily drunk before, or we have to do
Well,
something
what are we
important.
waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Oh no. Oh no, Grandma's gonna get drunk again.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But
Oh yeah, I
closer
should
we
clarify,
get to
the
the
pink
final
hair chick is
battle,
actually
the
a
more
few
worried
hundred
I
years
feel.
old.
you have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
But yeah, she's
I believe
unfortunately
in
a
you.
raging alcoholic.
And thank you.
And
your words
so
mean
her
a
name
lot.
is Seat Lolly, but her nickname is
All right,
Grandma
ready?
Granny Eats Tilly.
Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk
Why
it
is
off.
everyone
Come
in this
on, let's
game
run the
so
final
bad
test.
at lying? It's not that hard. I mean, not that I would know, because I never lie. Ever. Maybe lying's harder than I think. Convincingly lying. Where the hell are we going?
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right,
Interesting
I'll stand
setup.
next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
That wasn't our fault, technically.
Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
Yeah, it was his fault.
Exactly what I'm worried about.
Not mine.
All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either
I
of
mean,
us notices
if I can
something off,
purify
the
it,
test ends.
doesn't that
Got
basically
it?
mean I'm immune, not resistant?
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
And then I
Paimon,
encourage you
give
to
us a little
read
more
a book
space.
called Roadside Picnic, Sibali. It probably doesn't exist because, you know, Chernobyl doesn't exist in this world.
Let's
But
do this.
anyway.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Don't
Your
jinx it.
connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs.
Alright, where's the
How do you
bad
feel,
part come?
traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Wait,
There it is.
look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Yep, here we go.
Home. This way.
Well, this can't be good.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Oh, great.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back.
I thought that said Pablo for a second there.
Cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
Yippee.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're
Yikes.
saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can. Vichama, is that you?
Oh no.
Oh, I know you.
Oh no.
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seatlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back.
I'm totally not doing my best not to cry right now. Fuck.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Oy.
Home?
This better have a happy ending, otherwise I riot.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I'm sorry.
I'm fine. Totally fine. Yep. Nothing wrong. Just keep making jokes. Ease the pain.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom.
Whew, no one told me that I should have, like, tissues on hand for this one. Then again, I guess I should have seen this coming.
Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
Ooh. Oh, dear.
I can't disappear.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
Oh, this one's not gonna work, is it?
I can't.
Oh, no, it's
Watch out,
worse.
Sea Lolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
Shalolin, back up. I can purify corruption. Never mind.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, We could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Yeah, we'll do that. 1 second, chat. Pause. Don't mind me. Okay. Tissues acquired. Oi. That doesn't even matter line hurt a lot. Oh god, no. No.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that?
Why is it not working? Hold on, chat. Not that one. Not that one. This one? Yep. There we go. I'm probably going to be stuck in this one for a little while.
That's right. I recognize him, and the 2 souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately.
Oh, yep.
But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier, and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes.
Oh, dear
They
God.
will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations.
Ooh,
In theory,
okay, we're
that
fine,
means
we're
Conrian
fine.
souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
You think?
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Hoi. Well, that hurt my soul. Back to the happy expression. Oh dear. Alright, what was the time? It was like 8 in the morning. Yes, very heavy stuff. Oh, 2 days. Fuck my life. Let's hope it's just all action from this point forward. I can't take too much more emotions. I should only have about an hour and a half or about 2 hours left of the story, so, you know. Oh, whoops. God damn it, I fucking hate it when I do that.
You can do it, Traveler.
Ow! What the fuck? Why did I explode? Alright, whatever. I love accidentally cutting off Paimon. Ugh. Is this something weird, or is this basically being like, hey, this is the point of no return for a little while? Yeah, it's that. Yep. Rolling with the burning team.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Hey Katrina, what's up? I hope you're doing well. I'm crying. I mean, I'm not crying. What do you want about? This is like the worst part about being
I don't think I'll
as
ever
emotionally
forget this
charged
day.
as I am. It is not hard to make me weep. I like how Aurora's just kind of standing there like one guying over there.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Oh, why would you say something like that? No, stop it! Stop!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face,
Jesus
assume your
Christ,
ancient
I
name
forgot
is
about the
complete.
Chief of the Night Kingdom. He's fucking
Kilana specifically
gigantic.
reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
Mm-hmm.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our
Yep,
forebears,
I'm good.
taking
I'm fine.
their place on the front lines.
I'm just reiterating it to you, chat, because
all
I
carry
think
that
you're
struggle
worried
with
that I'm not
us.
okay.
And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is
Totally,
in sight.
totally not trying to
We
convince
have
myself.
a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan.
For Natlan!
For a second there, I thought it was just gonna be the one guy like, yeah, woo.
Our
If that-
suffering will
if-
not soon be forgotten.
If I had one
There will
wish
come a day
for something
when
to
we can
improve in
proudly
Genshin,
declare to our
the sound
progeny
design would
that
definitely be
this war
the thing
is
I
won.
want. Because yeah,
For our fallen
anyway.
heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland.
Oh, there we go.
We
That sounds more like a
will
crowd.
claim Victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
So we just walk into this thing, or nope. Whew.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Oh.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy
Wait,
as soon
hold
as
on. My
possible.
son's there.
Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will
he
save
can
us
see
from
me?
contamination.
And so can
So there's
Paimon?
no turning back after this, huh?
You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
Oh, Dusky's streaming.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Right. Well. Oh, my son. I wish you could come with me. Actually, no, I don't. I don't want you to come harm's way. You stay home and you stay safe. I guess I talk to the chief? And then that talks to everyone?
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley.
Your voice is different.
The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Your voice is very different.
For you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
I guess I lied. There is someone else who's had a voice actor change, apparently.
No reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
You mean Napeka?
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name.
I remember.
And
I didn't do that
now
on stream, but you know, I
you're going
remember.
somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in that land. Yeah, he's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing, so I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time. Then it's
Still about 4 months off of my birthday, but you know, I appreciate the thought.
That's right. I promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Alright, Hal, do you have anything nice to say to me?
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Alright. The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you two to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night,
I forgot the big guy can talk.
May the will of Kongamato march ever on until the abyss is stamped out. Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone, the one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
My headcanon now is that every Snorlax talks in this voice. We'll find. We will answer the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the Abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, Ahau has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement.
Yeah, so that's how normally looks like. He's an ancient dragon that's kind of been sealed away.
We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's a nice send off you're gonna get out of ow. Yeah, I kind of expected.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it.
Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes.
Me too, obviously.
I'd hope so.
But as your
Yeah,
friend,
nah, I want you to
there's
die.
something I want even more. And it's way simpler.
I joke to hide my pain. Zip.
Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together, Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
I'll hold you to it.
Fun fact, Mulaney's voice actress is the same voice actor for Mona. Or Morgana from Persona 5. Wait, did she bring her mom or her sister?
And may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward.
I probably should have just gone directly to Eon-san, so that way you get the
Long-awaited
two
peace
who
is now
can't talk
within
out of the
reach.
way.
You have the
Or I guess
opportunity
the
to
two
set that
aren't
future in
voiced.
motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
Okay, so it's her sister. For context, Shasko was raised by the bird
We both
people
had
when
to
she
make
was a
a
kid.
difficult choice about family. But after our
So that's
adventure
her
together,
quote-unquote
we
sister.
finally let go of our differences, and she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her.
Scrock.
The same goes for my human family, Koichi's father and mother.
How good
Maybe
of
my
flyers are
relationships
flamingos?
seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I will
Random
not be
question,
left
I know.
by
It's
the
just something that
wayside.
crossed my mind. Like, I know they can
Everything
fly.
we've been through.
There
We
aren't
rise
many
above the
birds that
trials of
can't.
fate to become a better
Or
version
many
of
breeds, I
myself.
should say.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Alright, hold on, you two. I'm gonna talk to Eon-san first because A, I'm curious what their fucking chief sounds like, and B, Eon-san is not voiced.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
Mooncava? Anyway. True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past, present, it has a hand in this opportunity. There we go. Hey, Luna, what's up? I'm doing fine. Totally wasn't crying earlier. because the story got really depressing. Not at all. I'm also getting drunk later, so that's fun. Or maybe I'll get lucky and I won't need to drink at all. Hope you're doing well. I hope your new job is going well. I hope you're feeling better. Just like the Pyro Archon, this concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exists at once. This moment is convergence of all three. Yeah, lol. Oh. So it's going about that well, huh? I know the feeling. I have the fullest confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory belongs to Natland. People don't like to work and it's exhausting. Yeah. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right.
I'm kind of shocked that...
Can't wait to meet you.
I'm kind of shocked that there wasn't an update where we went to the Collective of Plenty before this. Managers like to pull me into the zone, and it feels like punishment since I actually do my job. Ugh. That sucks. Management is fun. AKA, they're usually assholes. Versa and I will show you all customs and fun activities. Leave it to I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Hopefully that's just growing pains, and it will eventually ease over. The company really sucks. It's sink or swim. Actually, get it. And you don't actually get trained. Ugh. And I'm sorry to hear that. People who are actually doing their jobs are get taken advantage of. Yeah. Alright, I can auto this because they're voiced.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
Jesus.
I disagree. The land of Natland nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Left. Yeah, that's fair.
Are you ready, traveler?
No, but yes.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act.
Because splitting up is always a great idea.
So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Moika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Oh, hey, I'm off a weekend now. Let's ride. Oh, come on, let me through the door! Let me through! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, there's enemies. My bad.
Full throttle!
For anyone new to Genshin, I would like to point out that the motorcycle is sort of a new thing. Most don't have that crazy of an ow.
Not bad.
Okay.
Plastic surge! Incinerate!
I'm also like almost dead, which is really bad.
Wrath from the sky!
Also, we're about to hit ads real soon. I might let them right out. So I might just vibe here for a sec while I let the ads happen. Just because I can only banish them for like 5 minutes. And this next bit looks like the long haul, so... Unfortunately, there's not a lot I could do in here, so, is there, like, something that can heal me? Because, yeah, I'm, like, very low on health. Alright, ads are pretty much about to start. I promise to continue once you're back. In the meantime, I think it's just going to be you and me for a little bit, YouTube. Oh, you're doing well. If I could just banish ads for longer, I think I'd be more okay with, like, being forced to have ads. At the same time, I'm like, well, I want this to be my job, so money, please. I don't want to step forward either, just in case there's a cutscene. I don't want Twitch chat to miss out on anything. So to anyone who watches the VODs, you know, just skip ahead 3 minutes.
Try and stop me.
Meantime, just gonna have fun driving her motorcycle. For as long as I can, which is not long at all. Isn't she so pretty, though? I mean, look at her. A badass biker chick with flaming hair. Still have like 2 minutes to fill in. Okay. I spy, with my little eye, something beginning with D. You know, I realize the flaw in me trying to play I Spy right now. Okay, I'm thinking of a number. I can never complete my bits because I'm just like, oh, this is stupid. My brain immediately aborts. I can't commit. I'm sorry. Can I climb the wall? Nope. Can I go? Yep. Let's see what's over here. How far back can I go? I'm curious. Oh, you can go, like, all the way back. Huh. Well, ads only have, like, 20 more seconds, so... count them down. Or again, just skip ahead. You do you. I can't tell you how to spend your time. But I appreciate you spending it here. Oh, thank God you're back. Being alone with the voices is not fun. Alright, now can I go through the door? Yes. Yep. I'm aware. I know some people are like, oh man, Marvel Weaker having a motorcycle is dumb, and I'm like, bro, after everything you go through in this game, is a motorcycle really the way you draw the line?
Feels familiar.
Ooh. Use the ramp, not the stairs. Oh shit! Oh wait, I healed. When did that happen?
Time to buckle down.
There we go. Man, it's amazing how much harder this game is when you don't have a healer. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Okay, not back with the travel yet. That's cool. Oh.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Yeah. Oh.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah, things have certainly come a long way.
I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
Just for clarification, this is
You're
her
right.
younger sister. Marvel Weaker existed 500 years ago and then kind of went into a dormancy state to come 500 years into the future to save the world. I'm terrible at explaining things. There are much better people who can summarize the story and do it in an entertaining way. I'm just here to play video games and cry.
But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
Yeah, that tends to happen. Glad it didn't.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people.
I wonder if we'll see like an aged up version of her.
Probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own.
Let's hope for the former rather than the latter, Mavawika.
Time was much more than a
I don't need
simple
another
paper
dead red
fight.
head on my conscience, please and thank you.
You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Hui. Transformers music plays. Ooh, speaking of everyone being dead. Oh, cool.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
Yeah, please do.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Get them!
Oh, hey, can I? Devour the chicken. Okay, we're good. Chengling, do you have your correct artifacts? I don't remember.
Everybody stand back! A little ambiance.
Locked on.
Get a little closer, Kinich. Got it.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Oh!
I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah, these are all people who have died recently.
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things.
Yeah, she did.
I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say.
Oh god, no, I'm gonna see. Oh.
All those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now,
She's using her powers for good. You're a very talented person, Nichka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Not that I've gotten that far in it, but this kind of reminds me of something I saw that happens in FF14, where you kind of see like everyone you lost along the way. And it's just like, ugh, my heart and soul. Like, I love it, I truly do, but at the same time I'm like, also, this is probably not good. Traveler, get a grip. There we go.
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Citlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Well, that will be easy, providing that you run at a normal pace. Why is it so hard for developers to program, like, a running speed for NPCs?
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Yes! Coco, we made it!
Oh no.
Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Ugh.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Huh. Who are these two?
Amazing companions.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco.
I'm surprised that Coco
We
was
all
here.
have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history, but right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
I wonder how much of this, how much like side content you actually have to complete before you can do this.
I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
My little Saurian son better like come in and save the day at some point. All right, light up the stage.
Going in! Eat this! Boba, get them! Russian floral!
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Wait, what?
Light it up! Out of the frying pan, it's...
Okay, I think we found out what Capitano was up to.
Amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Ah, that's because you can't go there.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
You're Gunther.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
Oh?
I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
This is confusing.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite.
Oh. Sag.
It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Some clarification would be great, but we can move on for the time being.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue
He
to
can
guide
talk?
the way through the endless darkness.
Why does he have such a deep voice?
Go now.
What the fuck? I got so caught off guard by that. The quiz where you meet those two isn't voiced, so...
We shall prevail.
Huh.
Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Loot. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now over with Malavika, I take it? I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road is collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. Look, it's like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? That sound, it's...
Hey, Traveler.
Oh no!
Koichi.
Hey,
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
Oh crap.
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went.
So visibly, obviously, this is Shaska's sister who died.
That just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before.
Mm-hmm.
All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Oh, right. My bad. Ah! Oh, I hate that. Ugh. Can't elemental sight last just a little bit longer? Oops. Whee! This is cool that you get to use all the Saurians. Speed! Oh shit. What?
You can do this!
The only tragic thing is I can acknowledge that these are all Saurians that died. Recently. Oh, Mrs. Scarecrow, I think you're being a bit negative. You're right. Sorry, that was one of the voices in my head. It escaped. Don't mind it. I'm sure everyone's like that.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Wait, hold on. Am I about to unlock Pyro? I mean, I know you get Pyro during this quest, but does it happen now? I can't sprint or anything. Alright.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
The cushion's helping, but this chair's still kind of uncomfortable. Whew. Looks like we're on the home stretch. Oh, that doesn't look good. Run, run, Sprig!
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Oh wait, I didn't get hit. Never mind. Ow. Okay, that time I did get hit. Oh boy.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Quite the negative Nancy, aren't you? Oop. Ride the wave! Oh, I jumped right into that. Fucking hell. Ah. I felt like I was doing so well. Why does the Abyss have to have, like, really cool particle effects? It's not fair.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Oh, this is about to suck. Ow, fuck off. Leave me alone. Oh god, I might actually die. Oh no. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Bad Abyss.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Speed. Speed. Woo! Whew. Ooh, pre-rendered cutscene. Oh, please, I'm not using Hydro. God, she's so cool. What's up?
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance.
Okay, you Final Fantasy XIV reject. That was still really fucking cool. It's a shame it's not on our side.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
What? Huh. Okay. Cool.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times.
Ow, ow, ow. Fuck you. Shit. Ow.
Failure. Failure. Failure.
Hey, buddy, how do I hurt you? Other than, you know, just keep smacking you. Move. Nope.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Holy fuck, have we finally got another element that's actually good? I acknowledge the fact that I'm currently using a technically C6 version of the Traveler, but, you know. C16 the Traveler is free. Come on, come on, come on. Man, I am not hurting this thing. Chat, buckle up, we might be here for a while. Oh, here we go.
Watch out, traveler!
Oh shit. Mother! What's happening?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Uh-oh. Mavawika, you doing okay? Wait. That's Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. Why is he saying that? Back here again, huh?
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is in...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Wait, millennia is thousands of years, not hundreds. Isn't it? Centuries is hundreds. Unless he's referring to all Pyro Archons.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Yeah, that's right. Talk all the shit you want. You can't back it up. I like even her little hair flick is on fire.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Oh, come on. You couldn't leave her hair flaming for the spit? If it's flaming the cutscene, I'll be a little upset. Please, please, please blare her fucking theme music. I'm begging you, game. Do it. Fucking do it. I mean, I'll be satisfied either way, but come on, you know you want to. If Honkai Star Rail can do it, and ZZZ...
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Ooh. You okay, buddy?
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those
future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh god damn it! His voice is missing. Should have been me. Should have been me. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
God, that sword's so fucking cool.
Even after one of my attacks, the blaze of hope still burned within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Ow. Did you just cut off part of the stage, you dick? I need that. Okay, so I can't hit him here.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
I just realized it doesn't say trial for the traveler. Interesting.
Incinerate!
Oh shit. Oh, cool. I'm immortal. Man, this fight's not gonna be fun when I have to do it for real.
Become the servant of the abyss. Kneel before.
Oh. Ah, I'm getting the suck. Oh.
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Cursed angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Working on it.
Incinerate!
Oh.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
How do I... Oh, wait. What am I supposed to be using this on? Oh, the dragon. My bad.
No one fights alone!
Jesus.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Man, the other one's gonna be fully voiced. It's the next
I wish
one.
to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
I do really wish we got more of Yansan. I wonder what the normal fight is gonna be like. Guess there's a chance I'll find out.
Toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless
Shit! Die!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I agree.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Ugh.
Wait, can I do it as the Traveler? Oh, I can! That's actually kind of cool. Off with your head! Damn it, I thought that would be the final blow. This will be.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Come on, come on.
We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's
Oh, sorry, Paimon. Alright. Jesus Christ.
There's a faster way.
I had that during the fight, thank you.
Hop on.
Oh.
Unbelievable.
Ooh.
No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, we're just
In
that great.
Case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
Fuck yeah.
There's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, someone speaks for me. Someone for.
Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
God damn it. At least it's two. Both of them. Actually, is it? Anyway. You did it again, Alistair. Yeah, Alistair. Your strength is remarkable. And now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero.
Hey, quick question. What the flying fuck is Capitano doing right now?
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come.
I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe.
Yeah, quick question. Where's the other half to this equation right now?
You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
Aw, thank you, Kachina. I don't think that would have been quite that simple, Kachina, but still. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there are exceptions to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Ataya, Vichima. God. I hear her name, but I don't know how to say it. And all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I couldn't have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
That I did.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, I thought that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Koichi, that's how you say it. It sounds very like Japanese, actually.
Things
Oh,
are
thank God you're
lively over
alive.
here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I mean, I know she's alive, but anyway.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Well, it's just one party after another.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage.
Oh, God.
In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars.
Jeez.
It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
Oh, that's depressing.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the
thank you,
stadium,
thank
and
you.
I'll
Everyone
announce
bow
the honor
down.
to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
And she's off.
Oh, wait, I'm coming too.
And she's off. Camera, it's called for a camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go.
Yeah.
Everyone's waiting for us.
Oh, yeah. Are we gonna be checking in with Capitano now, or... Oh, nope. God, he is gigantic.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end.
Probably for now.
Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, There will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day, but in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah, I think this is the biggest party that I've ever been thrown in this game.
Go on. This is your moment.
What about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Ooh.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Aw.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
What do you mean?
Disappointed.
Yeah.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well,
Man, Paimon, you are bad with words at some
as
points.
a representative of all
And as an
warriors in
expert
Natlan,
in someone who's bad with
I
words,
bestow
I
upon
would
you
know.
this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way. Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
My son! Oh, a different son. Wait, who said that? Oh, Kachina!
Hey, stop running around! You're blocking his way. Yeah, enjoy the parade.
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
Oh, hell yeah. Plaster my face across the wall.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Hey, Mulan.
Another victory for Natlan. Can I take a picture of you, please?
Nope.
Great hero, could I have a moment of your time?
I guess I'm not gonna be arrogant about it.
People here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind?
Oh my god,
me
this is
indulging
the
you
first
for a
time we're
bit,
like
do you?
genuinely classed as heroes. This is great.
Wow, look at all the people.
I'm waiting for us to wake up and it turns out that it's all a dream. Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever.
Over here!
Oh god. Oh, that's a long line.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
This feels so weird.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Oh, the hover hand.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is...
Look over here.
Oh my god.
Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Okay.
Thank you, Hero.
We can stop wrapping this up,
Thank you
please.
so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
I suddenly understand why we don't suddenly always get praised like this.
All right,
It's exhausting.
That's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you
Yeah,
for your
please.
participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Don't even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
It was not, and you and I both know it.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. Woohoo! It's the great hero. Quick, get ready to take a picture.
You know, I ate before
Single
stream.
file, please.
It's
The
only been
hero
3
will
hours,
begin
but
signing
I'm actually kind of
autographs.
fucking hungry. What should I sign? Oh. Oh, thank God. Eh. Oh, this would be this would be so much easier with a mouse.
Thank you.
Couldn't they have given me a larger pin? Okay, we're about to hit ads again. Honestly, I might be stuck here for a few minutes. If it looks like it's something important, I will pause the ads. I will
treasure this
pause
for the
what I'm
rest of
doing,
my
but
life.
for now, I'll just let it fly. If you stick around for the ads, know that I greatly appreciate you. I haven't said that yet, and I feel bad that I haven't said that yet, so. God, I'm planning to play all of Halo 2 tomorrow. This is... What am I doing?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Yep. All right.
Sorry to bother you, great
Oop.
hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's
Great.
the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself?
Hi. Zaddis.
Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Oh, my son!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Aw.
Look, they're dancing!
For music, for the sacred flame, and for us.
Oop. Oh. Damn it.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, I'm not much of a dancer.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Okay, give it a whirl.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Quick time event. Why? Me at a dance party, except far less confident. Man, this will be a hell of a thing to come back from the ads from.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Oh, never mind.
Let's
Looks
hear
like
it for
chat's
our
unfortunately
hero.
missed that. Shh. It'll be our little secret, YouTube. Don't tell them. Ah, my children follow! Yes!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
Hey, chat. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything, especially like an awkward cheer from like one guy in the back. Or a dance number for that matter. Anyway.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Mm-hmm.
Traveler, Paimon.
Uh-oh.
Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
We've been busy partying. Why do you seem...
Why didn't you come to the parade?
Why do you seem stressed?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position.
Oh?
Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Oh dear.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting
Oh,
that should
fuck.
be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Shibalanke created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Shibalanke could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
We've been there. We have waypoints. Oh boy. Alright, buckle up, chat. Looks like we've still got a little bit more to go. Oh, shit. This looks not good.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Duh.
Look, it's Moika!
Girl, you get back here right now.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations.
Did her voice just change? What the fuck?
For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
God damn it.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natland for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special.
Jesus.
A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Man, you're starting to sound like a certain total jackass that I know. That I was a little too hard on. It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we'd come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
For you to stop looking, you creepy fuck.
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
Mm-hmm.
The life of this second
And now your voice has changed again. What the fuck is going on?
I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome.
I love how we're kind of just dealing with two, like, capital G gods talking right now.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Hey, Captain.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution.
If you say the fucking no, sis.
This new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along.
Oh.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
How? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Dope.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard.
Oh, are we gonna get to see what Capitano looked like before he became kind of fucked up?
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
Fucking watch me.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Well, so much for playable Capitano. Oh, Sivens in the chat. Now I really feel like a dick for being so hard on him and insulting him like left, right, and center.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
Yikes.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations.
So...
That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky.
Not that they've been doing much, mind you.
But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seed Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine.
Oh?
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon.
Oh.
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived, and life blooms again. They will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization.
Yeah, damn
But on
straight
this
about that.
occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
You behaving, how?
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord, Cool How?
No, you are not behaving.
My heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Figured, I guess it couldn't be helped. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years. It's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss.
Oop.
The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad, but for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Oh, never mind. Yes.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
the
we did.
attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
Hey, quick question. You still have the Gnosis, right?
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
Yeah! So
Perhaps
we've got
a
that to
replacement
deal with in the
harbinger will be
future.
sent here soon. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
Yep.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
Oh yeah,
Such
about that.
fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the Ancient Dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Oh, great.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
Oh.
Their stronghold is in Nodkra.
I hope I get
a
to
land with a long
fucking
history not
pound
far
his
from
face into
Snezhnaya.
paste.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited.
Aye.
In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone.
Oh.
Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
Cool.
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Alright. I'll chat to everyone, and then it'll be time.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean.
That it
is
does!
Totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
In fact, Fontaine was temporarily underneath that ocean for a few hours.
Supposed to be super tall. Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first,
AKA
we all
future
promised
event
we would
quests.
go to the hot springs together.
Or story quests.
Then we'll be
You know,
hot springs buddies for life.
everyone gets fucking second event quests aside from not event quests, story quests outside of fucking Venti. Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people all work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we still band together for the sake of the future. And and you should really come to the collective of plenty sometime, especially you, Paimon. Your nutritional plan is already set.
So you can help Paimon get stronger, right?
I want to see Paimon bench press a mountain.
If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
That's probably never going to happen, but yeah. Of course, you've got a serious potential. Does she? Alright. Last up is Shilonen. We just sidestep the thing. So
the stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again,
oh, Shaska's over there.
I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Alright, we talk to Shaska, then we end this quest.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then? Good. I'm sure that made her happy. It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
I'll get you on your rerun, I promise. Alright. Time to press F to pay respects.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
It sure did. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero march to the other side. The monument commemorates the 2019 brave warriors. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Who gave their lives in the war of for Natlan. Let's leave these for them. Alright, back to the stadium. I totally didn't really choke up just trying to read that. Not at all. I think I'm gonna need the alcohol soon.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Oh, right. I was wondering why it wasn't auto-playing. My bad.
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure, why not?
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
I like how we've upgraded from the dull blade to the Heroes Heathcliff or whatever it's called.
Of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, the traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong! Tell us more!
Hey, just let him finish the story!
Be patient.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
We really
The
made a
second
name for
hero
ourselves.
is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring
I totally
people
wasn't
back
about to
from the
throw
dead.
in a down bad
With the
comment
support
there
of 6
at all.
heroes from 500 years
And
ago,
because I didn't say it, you
she
have no proof.
united Natlan against a dangerous foe.
The down bad comment, not that I was
This
gonna
story
say one.
truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
Yeah, I don't think we need a recap right now.
Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage.
Oh god, we are
and
getting a
earned her
recap.
chance at the
Well,
Lord
hey,
War
if you haven't
Wars.
played the update, here you go. Here's the cliff notes. Oh, never mind.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
I like how the kid just has a hard hat. He's set to be on. He's good to be on site.
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Oh, we've still got like 2 more years
Sounds
of
like you
content
like
coming,
this
girl.
one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn!
The name can
I
be
get to
shared.
Hermione today. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Oh, sad.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Oh, thank God. I'm starting to get winded. Whew! Alright, YouTube. That's it for you guys. Hey, Mammoth. I'm gonna keep streaming here, because I'm about to start doing polls and getting drunk while doing so. So, YouTube, if you're watching this after this has gone live, know that I appreciate you. And, you know, if you've liked what you've seen, like, comment, subscribe, all the fun things. I will never not say I hate saying that stuff, but, you know, 'tis the way. Hey, Dren, you're just in time. Anyway, well, I have to... If anyone wants to say goodbye to YouTube, now's your chance. Alright, goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye. Goodbye.